So it's time for another game of Against the Storm. This is a continuation after the Iron Man run, so we still don't have all the city upgrades, but I have most of the important ones. I just can't yet, I don't have the field kitchen because I think it's super trash. I don't have fox houses, we don't have the blue bars in the start anyway. I don't have any of the house upgrades, which I would like to see because they're sort of new, but I don't have them. We don't have all these herb gardens, plantations and production lines, delivery lines available for embarkation. So that's it, a bunch of embarkation options and home upgrades mostly. And field kitchen, yeah. Trade partners. So, this looks surprising probably that I've traveled this distance for my first city. That is because there was an update last Thursday, and when you have games going on, the game gets terminated and you get the reward, but not the city on the map. So I had half a game in progress, and well, that was terminated, and I got the chance to move further. So I moved to the first exclamation mark, and that gave me, I think, 10 tools on every new settlement I'm gonna make, and this one is what we're gonna do now. And that's gonna add 20 food and 10 planks. This one is of course super mega awesome. It's grossly OP if the reserve embarkation points are every game, but the lack of orders and 50% less traders, that's so harsh. I think the chances of winning that on P20 are small. And worse of that is we can't see, I believe. I'm gonna try this one to be sure. I'm gonna click this. Oh, we do see the caravan, so we can see with what we are embarking. We can do that here. Because no orders, that means I need early. Actually, this might be a good club for the no orders. Shall I try it on P20? It's gonna be super challenging, but I do start with 20 tools. And I have foxes who are good at making an early reputation point or two. We could actually do that. And I promised you that I would not keep avoiding the challenges after the Iron Man run, where I did avoid the real challenges. So I think we should do this. I guess you want to see me lose too, huh? Yeah, so we have the 10 tools added. These are bringing 10 tools, it's 20. We already have 7 gold. A bunch of jerky, which is good for the lizards. Now what would have been nice was if I had humans and I could bring a small farm maybe. Although 10 points is not so much. Yeah, I really would like humans. So I'm just gonna pray that this is humans, because I'm gonna put them in the heart if we get them. Because that's the biggest problem with the no orders. You just don't have enough time. What does the map give me? No stones. Do I bring the gold, or do I bring... Let's see what the other options are. I could go like this. Or I could give up on the gold and bring 80 for food. 80 for food should sell for... I should get 30 gold out of 80 for food, roughly. And I do have 7 to pay for my first glade opening anyway. I could also do this and this. Yeah, I think so. 5 is a lot for the amber. Let's do something different for a change. Do I actually have enough food now to be selling it? I have 100 here. It's 160. 200 food. It's not a great amount to be selling a lot. No. We do have 9 people in base. Do I need to bring 3 more? That's also a good question. Yeah, time is against me. If I had a human, then maybe like not bring 3 more and prepare for an 11-year game. But that's not happening without a human in the heart. So we are in a rush, and I need those extra people soon. This is super trash value. 21 packs of provisions, that equals 42 food. I suppose there's two food goes into a pack. Yeah, it equals 42 food, or their monetary value is 5. This is not... No. Absolutely no. No way I'm gonna bring those ever for this price. If they cost 2 embarkation points, then that's an option. So what do we have? Chance of double yield for 1/3 of the year if we have housing. No reputation during storm. No wood cutting during storm. Doesn't matter. Not having people die at level 4. So that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. It doesn't even say die or leave, no, they have to die. Wow. So yeah, just no wood cutting and no reputations during storm. All else will not be too significant. Well, we didn't get humans, but we did get a harpy, which isn't too terrible either. This means we have the 3 races that are all good at getting early resolve, reputation from resolve. We have drizzle water located. That's all we have. But there, 1 tree is too close to the hearth. So we have no orders. We are going to have to be producing tools. There is no way around that. We're not getting 18 points of reputation out of those guys, I think. Let's check to be sure. The foxes, they have Decadence 5, and that's becoming 6 because of the Prestige 15 modifier. So the first point is at made with at 15, the second at 21, doable, the third at 27, doable, and the fourth at 33. And that's where it most may end. Let's say we go to 40 on each of them. Then we have 5 out of the foxes. We're looking at 40, yeah. The harpies, they have Decadence 3 plus 1 is 4, so that's 1 is 15, 2 is 19, 3 is 23, 4 is 27, 5 is 31, 6 is 35, 7, so we could get 7 out of that if we can get them to 40. And then we have finally the lizards. They have Decadence 7 plus 1, so that's 15, 23, 31, 39. We get 4 out of them if we get to 40. 5, 7 and 4. That makes 16. That's only too short actually, but we need to get to 40 for that. How feasible is it that we will get them to 40? We get them plus 6 for the housing, but not the foxes. Let's just count 3 for the housing, and the RP and lizard housing is going to be what makes up for the hostility levels. So we're at 8. If we give them a good food, we're going to be at 16. If we have 2 neighborhoods, we're going to be at 20. And then we would need 2 of these things, and then we could get to 40. So that is sort of feasible if we get double luxuries. And we'd still need 2 points from caches, but that can be done with buying a few tools. So okay, getting the tools production is not 100% a necessity if we can get our resolve to 40. Can I adjust the description of this game while we're already running? Hi there, Valves. So that people who come in can see that this is a no trader and or a slow trader and no orders game. It's Must be confusing to fall into the game and have no context. So this is gonna be my most likely first glade to open. I'll cut the road to both of them, of course. And I'll cut the road to those two. Although I don't think this one is gonna fit another, well, yes it does. Is it safe to cut that big one? Not sure. Let's not cut it. That's good. Let's do it like that for a start. But we have 12 people, so we can very well build a third woodcutter. There's little to do on this side. I could open this one already, but there's no hurry in that, is there? Or I could try to cut my way to that one. Let's do that. It's just in case we get one of those cornerstones that allow us to see in glades. I want to have access to as many as possible if that happens. So these are the first to build, and we follow with the makeshift post. And then the trade post. And then the housings. I do think I would like to start with a harpy home. That at least keeps one of my races out of the danger zones. Although we can still do that later. It's not really gonna help in the first season, I think. If we just have +3 on everyone, +5 on everyone, that's getting them to 10, and then one lizard in the hearth, and it's all good. That can move a little forward. That does not fit, we need to cut 1 tree there. And of course the park. All of that on 2. And then finally we could start building these thingies for when we have extra manpower. To spare. And what do we have here? I'm going to open my list again, my Excel sheet, and start making notes. What foods would I like most? There is no food that's good for everyone, I believe. No. Pickled, of course, are always a favorite for their extra efficiency, extra happiness. Let's put someone in there. Limit the amount they're gonna make to 12. Okay, that's it. So I was looking at the food. I like pickles, and then I would have to add cookies. Alternatively, we could have jerky. Oh, shall we disable the jerky now? That is going to make them unhappy, of course, so let's not do that right now. And if I have jerky, I would have to add porridge. Or I could have pie and porridge also. And skewers and... well, that will get doubles if I do skewers and something else. And for the luxuries, I would like to have brawling. Is for 2 of them. Tea. All the others are for just 1. But we do, of course, education, religion, and wine. Those are all 1. And if you want to get to that 40 reputation, I might need all of them. Now I'm going to turn off the jerkies. I'm going to use them when we actually need them. And what's this? Skewers and pickled goods. Well, that would be helpful, of course, but it's all for the same people. So basically what this does is if I can make pickled goods, we don't get 8, but we get 13 global resolve on those 2 races. But they're eating double, so it's not a bonus in food quantity. But that's really good. If we can make pickles. So I might be trying that. I was trying that already. One more home right now here. Oh yeah, and of course I forgot one building. The crude workstation. Trade opportunities. That's not good enough. This is pretty good price. But I don't think we should be selling too many tools, huh? Should we be selling a few for that price? Because we have 20, as I had sold, for example, 5. I have 15 gold when that's done. And I still have 15 to send a medium cash to the Queen. And I'm paying 3, getting 3 per tool. I can buy them back for that price actually. Well, not entirely, because my gold is only half the value. But I can trade them back for that value. It's of course also 20 food that I'm giving for this. No, I'll not do it. Why are the harpies unhappy now? Because they don't get their rationing. But they should just go live in one of these homes and then they should be fine, right? Build them quickly. Why are you being not nice to the harpies? And I'm not nice to you. Hmm. Well. We're gonna have a few minutes of, well, very little reputation. It's very little is more than none at all. Just for a short time. We'll just have harpies in there. This is the last building we're constructing. So the final foxy can go in there. Let's see, we need to cut something more here, I think. This is not likely opening the glade, is it? No, this tree is not opening the glade yet. So let's cut this shit. This big one. No, the big one is also not opening the glade, I suppose. Not entirely sure though, and we can open this perfectly fine. Let's look over here. This is a nice wall we're leaving. Those guys look like woodcutters with a mission, huh? In between that pretty wall. And their storm is coming. Actually, we do have one more building to go. Let's do that. And our harpies are unhappy. How is that? Oh, because they still have that denied rationing. I suppose I'll give the harpies access to the... Maybe during the... after the storm I could give the jerky to the lizards. And I could resolve a little faster out of them than out of the foxes, because it's gonna be plus, it's Stupid, it doesn't say that when you're yeah, it's +4, favoring is +9. I think that could be possible. We have Storm trade offers. We could sell a few of these, I suppose. If I sell 14, I'll still have 28. No, it's nice to have 30, huh? That means I've not made any gold. It's kind of a bummer. Why is that one builder not done that? These guys can be so incredibly slow sometimes. You've eaten enough of that now. Three lizard homes could be interesting too. Can't entirely finance those yet. We're gonna have +8, just bringing them to 9, to 12, 13, well over 15 if I let them eat rationing and have some houses. But now of course I can just as well do the foxes because they are easily happy now. And they're also 6. Please don't make me do this, I don't want it to cool down. Okay, I have to do it. Well, that's unfortunate if it doesn't cool down, but it is what it is. Where's my trader? What? Oh my god, yes. That was also one of the disadvantages here. Oh, that's a pain in the arse. I'm gonna have to choose. This could be interesting potential to get a chain reaction going with tool production. Well, tool purchase actually. Because the caches are also glade events. So I opened 2 caches. For example, 2 medium caches cost me 30 tools and gives me 40 gold. And then I get 1 ancient tablet which I can sell in the trade routes for another 14 gold, and I have 54 gold. And that will be able to buy me new tools. Not 30 of them probably, but it gets closer with this. But this is of course really helpful if I want to get my resolve up. The question is, am I gonna be able to make pickled goods? Now what do we have here? We have a biscuits recipe, which is rather useless at this moment. And we have a good copper bars, but we have very little copper. Does the map have copper? No. The only copper we get comes from here. The forum offers leisure which we don't need, and education which is only for 1 race. So I don't think the forum is a worthy pick at all. We need to pick the smelter now. Biscuits, bars and pipes. Adding that to my overview Excel sheet. And then we're gonna have a forager's camp or a brickyard. The brickyard is of course half the equation for the pickled goods, but if we find some large veggie patches, then so is the forager's camp. And we have here veggies and roots, so it's a double chance that this might be something. I think it's time to open a glade, although seeing what's in the glade would be of great value. I'm leaning towards this. Ooh, smuggler's visit. Discovering a glade during the storm grants you 10 tools. That could also help with that same chain reaction I was talking about. Wasn't there something that said we couldn't do it during storm? Gaining reputation can't do. Cutting trees doesn't help us. But this is interesting. This might be our win condition, you know? We're gonna just have to go full on the tool stuff actually. We're gonna open lots of small glades. Gonna have a fox in the hearth to deal with most of the hostility of that. We're gonna get, for every box we open, a bunch of gold, a half a tablet, and we get ten tools. I think that's it. Even though Smuggler's Visit is absolutely magnificent. I think if we want to survive this, we need to do this. If we want to win it, I mean, this is good for survival, because then the obvious choice if we do Smuggler's Visit is of course something that ensures our food supplies so that we survive. But survival is not enough. It's fun to survive for 6 years, but then the impatience bar is full and it's over. If we are going the caches and tools path, we kind of disregard our people. We also don't need many of them. I'm not gonna introduce a lot of people if I'm going that way. I'm just gonna open caches wherever I can. Gonna try to keep them just happy enough that no one's gonna leave or die, because we cannot deal with that impatience. And we got to buy tools from every trader. But we don't have to make that choice right now. We can first open a glade now, because we do need one of the dangerous glades. And I'm thinking this one. So this is what I'm gonna open now. We can't see into it anyway, so let's open it. This game could have been so much easier if we had some reserve embarkation points to spend as well, if we had all the unlocks, including possibly that crappy field kitchen. But if we would have been embarking with humans and farm, well, humans, farm, field kitchen, and you're at least surviving. Well, we have soil, we have a lumber mill, so we have planks, we have trade goods, and we have scrolls. Which we can produce. And this is giving me minus hostility. No, it's global resolve. I believe it's 3 global resolve, so that's a pretty significant amount. You don't have any of the, it's just pretty much all the luxury goods that are working for that. And this is a non-factor. The other option is to just do that, and then we have some goods for the next event to fix. This has 30 ale, and we could use that for that. But of course we would like to do this, because that gets us going with but 3 global resolve is just that matters, you know. We really need to choose direction. Mushrooms, that was the herbalist camp, and that's not what we're getting here. Roots though, we can get that with the foragers camp. It's only 1 patch of roots. I'm very much inclined to wait till the next storm to open any more glades. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the easy way out, and this is gonna be 0.75 reputation, and these guys someone will add 0.25 to it, and we're gonna have our first point this year for a blueprint. And that's pretty much a choice of directions. The direction is caches. So I want to choose improvised tools. The other direction would be to no, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna still wait a little bit. If we do this, we have till next storm to choose. If we're gonna have a new blueprint that may fix our food. If it's a little farm, plantation, that would be good. We're gonna burn this down. Too bad for that. But we need these Queen's Grace. So that's taken care of. What did we have here? The brickyard is actually sort of purely for pottery. I don't believe I have any containers. The chance we make pickled goods is not that great. And the forager camp does get us eating for now. And since we're going to be opening lots of glades, slowly, small ones most of all, we might well be living from the camps anyway. So yeah, I'm choosing this forager camp, and I'm building it, and this is going to feed us for a little while. And I'm not inclined to welcome a lot more people. I'm gonna build housing for the ones that I have. I want a small but happy lean population. Yeah, more glades is gonna be next winter. We might actually even, wow, we can sort of cheat out on this, right? If we just prepare to open, say, 10 glades, we get 100 tools. We take all the boxes in those 10 glades. But we're going to need more than 100 tools. We will need more than 100 tools. We can't really get 18 points, like 1 point is 24 and 15 is 0.5. How much is 15 times 1.33? 15, 24, and a half point costs 9. I'm filling in my Excel sheet a little bit. So that's 0.20 divided by P20. How is this possible? Oh, yes. So basically we need 18, 20 or 24 tools per point of reputation, and that's the Small ones are the best. That's good because small glades, they generally contain small ones. If we want 18 points of reputation, that would need, wow, a lot. 18 times 18, that's like 350, I'm guessing. That's 324. So, but we are going to expect to get a few points out of reputation in the early stages at least. I want 2 or 3 points out of that, so then we would need 15 for caches. We need 270 tools. There's not that many glades to get those, I guess, but we will buy from the traders what we can. And we'd need to open pretty much all the small glades we can find and see that we can offset the hostility well enough. So that's our new woodcutter task, is to work towards the small glades and prepare as many as possible to be opened during a storm. We've just worked towards all the large ones. Well, change of plans. This is the most interesting area, it seems. Once we got that, we're gonna have to make some long roads towards there, but every year should be a level, right? So on coming storm we do all the ones that are touching us now. Then we're gonna have to spend the storm cutting towards the next areas. This and this. And this, and then the year. So how many do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is this reachable at all? Can we get through here? I think so. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, maybe 19, 20. And that's what is where I started. Did I lose track? Because this is a nice club of 5. Oh yeah, that's what we're going to get through here, yeah. So that's the set of 5 that we're going to reach. This we won't reach. This is 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is the one where I started counting 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that's the excluding the ones that are really nearby. 18, 19, 20. So we're going to get 20 small glades. That is 300 hostility. But we reduce it to 180 with a fox in the hearth. It still hurts. 180 is a lot. We're gonna have to find a way to offset that. And then we're also, of course, not entirely one yet, but that's fine, because if we get to like here, or here, or actually even if we just get 6 blueprints, we probably find stuff that's gonna help us a lot. This is gonna be the engine of our game, and we can do more than that. We will get blueprints through it, we will get gold through it, yeah. Next storm opened these 3, and was there anyone else? Is there anyone else? This one. We need to dig towards that one. I don't need them all in 1 year, but I do need to work towards the remote ones. So this is going to be year 2, that's going to be year 3, that's going to be year 4, and that's going to be year 5. And that's good. And I had another big set of this one. This is going to be accessed from the rear most likely. So that's year 6, 5, 4, 3. And then how did we get there? Through here? Is that even possible? Yes, it is. Oh. And I'm going to need to build a bunch of warehouses, because the walking distances are going to be too long. I can build those. I'm going to wait until I have this space here. That's going to be a more nice warehouse, but well, then it can be just as well in there. Yeah, we'll build a warehouse there, I guess. Similarly. Or, well, I do want them now. They need to move forward. And we have the third guy, they are gonna cut the ones that are nearby here. Okay, we at least have a plan. We don't know what we're gonna eat, we don't know how we're gonna be keeping them happy in the long term, but we at least have a victory plan. And this is dealt with. We have, of course, another trade opportunity, which is not very good. I'm not breaking open any caches. I'm gonna... I guess I need a few more people, huh? But we can't have everyone cutting woods at all. We do need to keep the 3 camps, so let's just have 2 guys in each camp. And we need to produce the building materials. First of all, for the warehouses. So that's that. But also a harpy house would be nice. Well, we're working on that. We don't have that so much. Oh, and this is, of course, we want this built pretty soon. That will also require a warehouse here, but if we ever get a farm, then that warehouse is going to need to be there anyway. Mm-hmm. No one will ever believe when I tell them I didn't pick the smuggler's visit. And I regret not having the field kitchen after all. Stop flashing with that light because it makes me think I have to click it. See, 2 minutes, the cache will be done. Yeah, just bring another brick, please. I'm not building anything. Yes I am, but not with the bricks. So that should be going here. I think he's holding a brick. Looks like a brick. Looks like a brick. Walks like a brick. Talks like a brick. First warehouse. Okay. Our food is also dropping way too fast. That's the thing with the camps, you need a lot of guys in them. It's not super efficient. Especially not the small ones. This one will be a bit efficient. We have a trader, we don't have anything to trade though. It's too expensive. If I put the second one in here, it's going to be 46 seconds, and then there might be some gold in there. What would I buy with that gold? Tools cost me like 5 gold a piece. Now opening those small glades, that's gonna get us enough tools with this, because not every small glade has a small cache. So we're going to be actually having more tools than we can use with this. We don't need to produce any tools and we can use the gold elsewhere. That's good. And this gold we're gonna need it to pay, of course, the taxes for opening all the glades we're gonna open. Oh yes, let's put someone in here. This is almost done. Yeah, 2 seconds it's done. Look at that. One to put in there. You are not doing an important job. You kind of are. You definitely are working a good thing too. I could use some newcomers. Yeah, we need a few more people. Take one out of there. Start doing this. This needs to be done ASAP now. And then this one is not gonna make planks. Only this one is. How about I take someone out of here to do that plank production in here. That's, yes. This needs to move faster, but we need the damn warehouse for that. We didn't look at this yet, did we? The bathhouse is only tea. Not very important bonuses. I'm leaning towards the weaver. Fabric is good. Training gear will be good for one of our favorite luxuries in the end game. Yeah, I think I want a weaver. Absolutely. I'll just take it. And why not build it here so that we have a bit of thematic and then this is place for a farm. Actually, the farm needs to be in here. So let's change this up. Yeah, that's good. Farm in here, they're all really close to this warehouse. And then we'll build a hearth sometimes over here. And that is gone. This is a top priority now. Oh, we can sell coal for a mighty good price. I'm not about to open any more dangerous glades soon. I'm not necessarily needing the coal. Let's get us some money. Starting capital. How many people do I want? I think I may want 2 hearts, 2 encampments, or 1 district, or a district and an encampment for 28. But that's quite a lot already, because well, we shall see. But I'm going at least for, of course, 16, 20. It's 8, 14 and 20. 8 and 14 is 22. At least we'll accept the next group, that's for sure. But if it's a group of 5, compared to any other number, we might choose 5 and say that's it. Because what do I want in the end? How do I see this game ending? We're gonna get a bunch of blueprints. Hopefully some of that will be a farm, so that we can stop moving this shit around. After all our warehouses and difficulties with that. Something stable, something at home. We built a farm, we have a second hearth, so that's gonna be 2 people burning the hearth, 2 people in the farm, 2 people in some production building, that makes 6, 1 in there, no, we'll upgrade that, 6 people providing, burning the hearths and providing the food mostly. Yeah, that would be nice. And then we need like 6 woodcutters, makes 12. One in there, 1 in there for 14, 1 in there, 2 in there for 16. Two in some camp for 18. Yeah, 20 could possibly do a lot, but we also of course need to be opening all those caches. So that's another 4 or so guys possibly. Yeah, I think we need a bit more than 20. 24, 28, something around that. And I also want to keep the numbers low, because the more we have, the more we're going to need. If we're ever going to make those training gears here, for example, as we've seen last game, you need like 3 guys doing that to keep a 40 people population happy. Storm is hitting us. We need to go down to level 1. This one is prepared each of these glades. Well, I want one more tree to be gone here. That one. This tree will open it. This tree will open it. So just that one tree now. Right now. And of course it is now storm, so we could actually open them already. Keep going. This is the one that has the hardest time now, so let's keep at least 2 in there. Or we just sacrifice the fact that this is not happening in this storm. Maybe that's best. I actually shouldn't be preparing glades, I should be opening glades now. I've got that 20 gold coming in, that's fine. And if these guys can do it like this, they should. And I'm thinking this one is probably for next year. This is fine. We're at 0.6, that's we don't have any excess food. We in fact have very, very little food. Damn harpies want to eat this stuff again. What happened? Oh, we went 1 level up. So we need to reduce our woodcutters by 1 again. Okay, sorry, we're not cutting there anymore right now. This is a very nicely filled up glade, but it's not useful for us. Oh shit, I was too late. I missed out on 10 tools. This is not useful. Now open this one. There's also no cash in there. That's really, really unfortunate. I have now 4 guys foraging food. I'm not sure if that's enough. We are making fabrics. So you stop making fabrics. You may only make bricks anymore. And let's move you towards the rest of the building materials productions. Like that. It's a lizard for now. It's really going to be difficult keeping up with our hostility levels with all those glades we open. But we got to do something. We can't just sit and wait till the impatience to fill up. Yeah. I wish I had a field kitchen. I would turn that food into something that makes them happy, even if it's grossly inefficient. And there we finally find another cache. Send it right away to the citadel, please. And that means that this woodcutter is a bit done for now. It needs to move here. And then during the upcoming year it was going to work towards these 3. And I will need the second half. Is this still not done? Okay, I have an overabundance of people now. We need to do some work. How many parts do I have? 5. I could, for example, take 2 of these people, and then we're at a nice even, nice 20. But I'm going to build a second half. We need that hostility reduction. I might even need many more of them. For now, this is a bit of a priority. We actually can have one more woodcutter, right? Yeah, one, not two. This one should be opening one more glade. That's for next year. We're going to get a second point with that cache we're opening, I think. No, is it small one or medium one? Doesn't matter, we'll get some out of those guys too. After the storm. Looks like these guys are gonna be late on this one. Quickly cut it before the storm is over, please. Great, good timing. Now get out of there. And again, no cash, but we get tools, and that's good. We have tools, we have food supplies that we're going to farm, and we can just get the tools, and eventually we'll open large glades and get the caches. We just need a few now to get those blueprints and hopefully find some solutions in there. This definitely is part of the solutions. Gonna continue getting something out of those foxes. Pay those guys. Get another blueprint. Well, this is trash. We don't have any farms so far. Might be 10 gold. I need one more lizard home. That's easy to build. And I need 2 harpy homes, and that's also easy to build. And I actually should do that right around here, I believe. Yeah, I can have 2 hearts continuously burning, and if I'm gonna build any more, those might be temporary, that I only ignite them during the storm. This is 12, 14, 16, 18. Right now I of course want 8 and 8. So that means I should move these. We can do that. That's fine. See, we have shitloads of wood, and we're probably gonna remain having shitloads of wood because we're gonna be cutting whatever we can. Basically. And that's what we're gonna concentrate on now. This one is, I want this done in a year. So you need to be at least 2 guys. And I want this done this year. So I want you to be, 1 guy will get up to there, and that's fine. Well, actually, it's a lot of walking distance. I need to micromanage this. And I will. And we need a warehouse around here. Like that. We have access to another two, and then the year after those two. That is going great there. And if I have these, I might move my warehouse a bit. Not sure. From here to that warehouse is doable. This one is going to get a pain, but then we can move it. And in here, this we can build a warehouse here to go to those, I suppose. And we will build a warehouse there, or we should build one right now in here. Do we have the parts to build another one? Yeah, we do. So I could build this warehouse. We can build all those warehouses. Let's prioritize them. The homes are nice, but they're not super priority yet. They can happen before the storm, then we're fine. So that's it. Up to next storm we have access to another 4 or so small glades. We will have another blueprint from those guys. And food wise we need more food probably. Now I don't have the ability to build another camp right now. This one takes 22 seconds, this one takes 15 seconds, that's quite a difference. So do we have any more roots and veggies? Here we have a few veggies. No warehouse really nearby. That's of course another necessity. Oh, and we need obviously, oh shit, we need parts. I'm gonna have to let this one go. We will let this one go in favor of a blight post for now. Wow, 7 for a part. Too bad I'm short on them. The price for those stones was actually pretty decent as well. Let's move this trader a bit. The trader is gonna come in 740, which is in the storm, so it's gonna come right after the next storm. By that time I will have where is that small cache that we're sending? Is that already done? No, I don't think so. But I don't know where it was though. it's this one. So yeah, we're gonna have 10 more gold. It would be nice that we can make sure we can buy another blueprint if he has one now. If the next trader we want to have the opportunities. We have 43 effectively. Where are the stones coming from? Come from the trees or? No. Because they're much more than I have brought. They're not coming from there. Probably coming from these roots. No, I don't know. Well, I do think I have enough stones to sell some. It's a pretty decent price. I have 70 of them. Let's just sell. The money will buy us freedom with the trader, or if needed a reroll on the blueprint. A good blueprint that can turn most of the foods that we are gathering into something better would be golden. It could be porridge. It could be pickled, but then we need yeah. Nope, that's all not gonna be interesting now. Oh yes, we needed to cut woods. Well, we still can. Where's the other camps? This one has one and that seems to be enough for now. And this one has two and that might be enough. It's a long way though, long way to go. I guess I took one out of here. Well, actually, we have enough people. I'll put one in here too. And we're still fine at level 3, so go and do it. And we have a blueprint. We do have a production of copper bars. Oh yeah, this is the second production. We wanted the tools production. This basically turns 6 food into 10. And it makes 2 races a bit happy. So the grill is quite likely what I need now. Forager's camp could make the roots and we could turn those into flour. Then we still need cookies or pie. I'll be right back, 30 seconds. And I'm back. I think I'm just gonna build this grill. Skewers is good for the most of them. It's just the harpies that are being a pain in the butt still. And of course we need to use some drizzle water to enhance the skewer production. This grill is going to be right in front of our warehouse, as right in front as it can get. That's not as right in front as it can get. This is. We need that, and we need the drizzle water source. Where is it? There's multiple ones. There's one here. That's a good position, I would say. Nice and close. Where's the other one? It's not even closer. This one. It's right next to the warehouse, but that warehouse is most likely temporary. Oh, this is fine. How many planks do I have? What else do we need? Bricks, 3. I'm thinking this is top priority right now. This is secondary priority. This is the third priority. I'm going to do that a little different. So we have 1, 3, 5, and we can choose where to fit other things in. We absolutely need a few bricks. Someone here is making them. Tell him to bring in the 4 bricks. That brings us to 7. Those are harpy homes, and we do have that stuff, so that's fixed. No problem there. 7, that's 3, and that's 5, that's 8. We need 1 more brick. We need 4 more bricks. And we need 14 planks, that's about 10 more. Do I have enough people? Not really. But we don't need to make any cloth fabric. So let's take that one guy out and make more planks faster. Well, that could be a great help. We can just get our stuff for skewers, that's fine. Only our harpies are not so fine yet then. I currently only have 1 builder. I don't know where he even hangs out. It's a harpy. Now we know where our builder hangs out. He's right here. Oh, it's not good for our harpies though. We need to swap that back. What's happening here? Why are our harpies so unhappy? I guess I need to stop doing this. We're almost there anyway. Or harp, you can go in there again. I'm thinking I might re-roll that even, but we're gonna decide next spring. Because, yeah, both are entirely useless. I have 500 wood, that should do. We need to get some guys to do the jobs though. You have way more guys here than you need. There's the other camp. And you are almost done, but you're alone, so you can keep going for a little bit. Your private temporary warehouse. I want to make about 15 of them. I've got plenty of wood for that, so let's do that and not hold back. You're gonna have 10 and a little more maybe from the grill. Now we have 2 builders, which is good. Because we've got plenty stuff to build. Yeah, we know that. New trade route. No. What's happening here? He does not have any clay, but he does have stones, so give him stones. He mined out a trapper, but we have plenty of stuff to mine right now. We have either eggs or meat, as well as roots, and this one is going to use roots on that one primarily, and this can use meat but not eggs. Yeah, we need meat with this trapper's camp. And we need not eat it, but we're not really in a luxury position to tell them what to eat and what not. Well, there soon will be more glades. I'm sure there will be more meat or insects. No, there are no insects on this map. Do I do this or no? I kind of want to build another half, so I don't think I want to do this until I find another fire essence. And that other half, where am I gonna build that? Well, good question. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of jobs around here, as in a lot of forest opening, and it's good to have not only a warehouse but also a hearth nearby. How was I gonna get to all of these? There's a whole bunch of them here. Oh, I need to dig through this. Wow. Who's gonna do that? He is, because he's done with his current job. And then here we need to make a little spot for a warehouse. So yeah, I don't know yet where I'm gonna build the house, but I'm going to build it, and this might well be an option. I should also be getting those tablets, right? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. So it's just waiting for someone to buy them for the right nice price. And we need a few of these. We can use that because it's not good for anything else anyway right now. We can't eat it. And I believe we have enough wood so he can go do that. Make a few packs of provision. The harpies are happy again. Oh, we are really low on food now. It's a bit of a problem, you know. And when that is gone, then where am I going? Then I'm going to get some salad patches there. They can also go in here, right? Yeah. But it kind of looks like we need a second camp, for a third camp for food production. And we definitely don't have the parts for that. We don't have any parts, I believe. Oh, I do 3. So if I could destroy 1 warehouse, then we could. But I don't want to destroy warehouses, I want to build warehouses actually. It's gonna take a while for the next blueprint. That's painful. Well, as soon as this is going, it's gonna be much easier, but getting it going is gonna be a problem if there's no food to get it started. Now build that stupid thing here. No, I'm not gonna accept those people right now. I don't have any food unless you bring shitloads of food. You don't. They're gonna be hungry during the storm. That's a real pain in the ass. I guess they're pretty much done with their with only 8 cysts. How's that? Maximum water speed now. It also reduces this to 50 seconds. We're getting that. We're getting those 3 eggs in here. We cannot eat any of this right now because we do need to turn it into skewers as fast as we can. I want another lizard in there. It's gonna be you. That's not happening within this year. This year we can have this one happen. And we can have this one happen. And this one. And we do have one guy here. He can cut those 2 trees, no problem. Just gonna be 3 glades this year. And actually it's gonna be done with one woodcutter camp that's gonna have to move around. Because we can't afford to have that many woodcutters during the storm. We have one now, and as soon as it starts opening glades, we might get ourselves in a bit of trouble. Oh, we can handle some more glades. Like this, we can actually handle some more woodcutters too. It says 7, but it looks like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, a little more, a little longer. Oh, we need a park here. A trapper camp. That's nice. A camp for two. And it's an advanced camp. We can use that for sure. How about I wait a tiny little bit until they opened that tree, and then this woodcutter goes in here. We actually have 3 decorations in here. Not a lot. Yeah, hunger. Sorry, fellas. What do we do about it? Let's quickly build that park. At least it's gonna be 2 global resolve, you know, that park. Oh, there's someone already in there. I'll let him start it then. Nothing to sell, no. Is this food coming out already? Oh yeah, we have 17 skewers now, it should be fixed. And more is coming. That should be good now. There's eggs. There's a new camp that we're going to get. That's good. But no caches. We should of course have a boatload of tools right now. 56. We will be fine, we'll get through the storm. The skewers production is good. I mean, we are sort of safe because we now doubled our food flow. We're about to get an extra camp to ensure our food flow even better. So I think I can soon take these 3 guys, but they're probably the last guys that I take. Although 24 might be good to get an extra neighborhood. Or what is it? Encampment. 3 encampments sounds good to me. So this is gonna move over here. And for those few trees we can deal with that from there. And then here I'll build a new warehouse to move further and deeper in there. And I'll have that, oh wow, if I move that warehouse here, I have it near these, this is near enough. Okay, that's gonna be a job for post-storm. Well, actually, the time you spent walking down there is already plenty enough. You can just stay there. That should be good. A warehouse here, and we can use it for this these resources if we want to. It wrappers cam for 2 parts. Great, great, great. I'm hoping they get lots of double productions here. Come on, give me a double. No, it's not a double. And they're out of base resources. But we're not eating them, so they should be there soon. And this is gonna go up to +5. Oh, we're still doing storm. Post-storm wheel. Whoa. I could almost get them during the storm now. It's just the harpies that are being a pain in the ass. We have no more openings this year. We have 2 for next year there, 1 for next year in here, and that's all prepared. And then we had this one, which is going to take a long time, and this one, which is going to take a long time. Yeah. Well, like this one is important because there's so many behind it. We really need this one, and then we need to make like a real settlement right there. That's gonna be our 3rd heart. We can almost be in level hostility level 2. We just need a little bit more on the harpies. What shall we give the harpies for that? A trader. Well, the trader doesn't really have much interesting for me. Oh, we have lots of planks and lots of fabric now. But he doesn't have any tools for sale. Not that I need those very badly, but the thing is, getting to like 300 tools means game over, victory. We open a bunch of glades and we take it and we run with it. This is going to be a rare game where we're going to open almost every glade on the map. And I like that because I'm one of the people always complaining that it's a bit silly how we only open 2 glades and that makes half the game obsolete. But that's what the meta is, and that's for a good reason. Because generally opening glades kind of sucks. I think I'll take some people, huh? Yeah, let's take some. I do think that having the berries is kind of nice right now. These berries are terribly in the way, but are there any overlap in these things? Veggies. This is all the meats and mushrooms. No, there's no overlap in that. I could buy some food, especially because this meat is also almost gone, but then again, there where the new camp is, there's more of it, isn't there? Yeah, a little. But that's another 40 meat, and that 40 meat is gonna turn into more than 100 skewers. So that shouldn't be too bad, really. And the roots, they're also almost out. Very almost out, but we're gonna find new ones. We have veggies there. No, that's actually the only thing. The small veggie patches there. The eggs are not useful anyway. The berries, yeah, the berries could be picked. Yeah, the eggs are good there, the berries are good there. So we need some sort of mushrooms that would be helpful. And we are getting enough gold, I guess, that I can spare someone now. This costs a lot though. There. We have lizards who are passively going to be happy already. These can be made happy with a little help. Do I care? These are more Yeah, let's just go for these foxes first. We're gonna squeeze another point out of those foxes, hopefully within a year. That's all finished. So we're not making any more bricks for now. Do we need any more bricks? We don't need you in here. 8 is fine for a while to come. I'm just gonna keep you two in the... You are not needed. We have so plenty wood that you are not needed. We still have plenty of fabric. We could want to buy some bricks because we can't produce anymore. I destroyed that camp. Rebuilding it's gonna cost parts that I don't have. You don't happen to have parts, do you? No. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, this one is in here now for good. He's there to stay. There's 3 in there. There's right now 1 in there. The third camp is doing here with 1 guy. Yeah, we really need to move this thing as soon as he's finished. Oh, or put some... where do we have more lizards? I want 2 lizards in there. This woodcutter's camp has got a lizard. So which of these 2 was I needing right now? Let's move that little fence over there. Either eggs or meat. And our other camp is producing a little more meat. So right now we would like eggs. But actually we kind of want both. Let's just give this a nice central position, let them do both. That's a nice position. "15 seconds, huh?" Yes. Where's the... This was where I was gonna move this thing. Maybe I should build a hearth in here? No. Nah. What to do, because we have one golden one behind this, but this is not worthy. I think I'll decline this and I'll reroll on the golden one. I'm not sure what I really want. Ooh, safe haven. But that needs 14 people in each of those places, which is 6 more than 8, and 6 people is giving me 36 hostility, so that doesn't really help. Suppose I take that and I start taking more people. Then I get more people, but their hostility is offset. So remain at this level for now, where we are at. If I deselect them all, I'm at high 1, low 2. So we're at mid 2 within the next year and stuff like that. But we have a lot of people, meaning we need more food. We have more difficulties. (14) and 8 is 22. So how about if I do it and I take 1 person extra, which is not possible, so it's going to be 2 at least. And I'm going to have 1 neighborhood and 1 encampment. We have 40 hostility reduction. That's not a lot from this. Or I reroll, hoping for something magic. That's what we do. Something magic is what makes us win before impatience is going to be a problem. This could be that, because impatience is not going to go down fast. This is quite magic. Let's pick it. Now I can deselect that and they'll both be happy. See that? That was magic. Okay, there exists better magic, but it was quite magic already. Great. So now I want 3 more people and 1 more half, and we'll have 3 encampments. Point 16, a quarter of a point per minute. It could be 1.5 points before the next storm. Maybe with a little luck we could just touch a reputation point, a blueprint point. Probably not, because somewhere in that process these are going, oh, we've got 0.9 to go, these got a full point to go. Okay, we got 2 points to gain, like this. That's good. We could use an extra harpy home. Since we have plenty of that building materials. Let's do that. We still are clearly very much needing more blueprints. Quite a walk to the warehouse. Well, give them that speed. And I could open a large glade and hope to find some caches in there to make this go a bit more. But I do want to, I'd rather wait probably, although it always can have some surprises that help me, you know. But it's also 30 freaking hostility. Oh, Aurelian. Do I have any favorite population combination at the beginning? It kind of depends a little bit on the situation. Now that I have the human unlocked, the human starting bonus unlocked, and farms for embarkation, the humans have moved from last place to probably top 3, but I definitely like harpies. Harpies are my #1 choice because they normally need to be in here. And then I guess foxes and humans. But harpies and foxes are the #1 and 2, I think, yeah. The humans is just, they have this advantage that if you bring a plantation and a human, you are absolutely certain you're gonna feed your people. And at high hostility, that's such a great thing to start with. High prestige, I mean. Then you just need something to turn those berries into pickled goods and you're golden. 1 blueprint and you're golden for food. So these can both get 1 point like this, and then I can alternate in favoring them. That means I'm going to get 4 points out of them now, as is. It's going to take time though. Time is limited. Oh, 3 trade offers. Still no one buying our tablets, that's unfortunate. Oh, this camp is kind of available to do a job elsewhere, like here. Let's do that and hope that we get there now. Finally. This one is not for next winter yet, and there's a lot behind it. Should be fine. We are at 8 fuel, 4 chests, no problems. $59 skewers. Finally we're getting into a bit of a safe zone food-wise. A small trapper's camp. Well, let's put in my red axe nicely close to the warehouse. Let's see if that's looking good up here. Yeah. Hey, we have a blueprint. Not much of a useful one right now. No, what do we really need? We need a building that gives us brawling. Although getting the harpies up would be nice too. But that would require another one, because we do have then in here the bakery, but then we need flour production. Then we could get some revolve out of the harpies. But it's probably easier to just... I don't have any of those buildings yet either, do I? No, but I did have the one that produces training gear here. Planks is not a problem. This is a problem, so I can't even produce training gear yet. I have a lumber mill, so I definitely don't need that. Question is, do I want this bakery or do I want to start re-rolling? I probably should take the bakery, but since I'm not going to use it now, I'll wait for later. Oh, the foxes, they are, yeah, they have their second point out. So it's just the lizards now that have to complete this point. It's gonna take about 4 minutes, not happening anymore this year. Eat active woodcutters, that's nice. That was nice for this year. It's gonna be that one, I guess. It should work. That probably should work too. We're still going strong there. We have about 100 skewers. If we do this, if we favor, actually if we favor the harpies, we might be able to be in level 2, huh? So what woodcutters am I going to reduce during the storm? We just need one in here. And we're going to open that tree and that tree. This is not a super top priority, I want this to keep going. Now the good thing is, during the storm their yield is going to hell. So they don't need to walk there, so maybe it's actually a good plan to have these guys clear some space here during storm. And that will be much more efficient than it ever was before. So you're just gonna open this. one glade here. That's another 3 small glades we're opening for 30 tools, getting us to almost 80 tools. I'm not sure if this is going to be a win. If we had the entire tree unlocked, it would have been. We need to cut down 1 woodcut from here right now, because otherwise we're not going to be good here. I needed to favor these. No, I don't even. %50 faster. Yeah, they're gonna clean this up quickly. That's good. Clean out that forest. Stupid that I noticed that only now. It's like pretty damn good for my current game plan. A few small mushrooms. Seen those already. Oh, we are forgetting something that will totally destroy my entire game if we forget that. If we lose 3 people to that, then it's game over basically. There's not much room for error. What's this do? Corruption decreases hostility. Do that. Okay. So that makes us pretty much done woodcutting in this area. I must say that the small glades are pretty good for me this time. As in, not this because I don't have farms, but there's quite a bunch of farmlands in them. 1, 2, 3, 4 small glades, 5 small glades. Okay, maybe it's not that great. I'm just opening a hell of a lot. 6, 2, 7, 8, 3, 9, 10. I've opened 10 small glades and I've got 3 farmland patches. That sounds pretty decent. How's our gold supply doing? 41, okay, the trader can come and we might have something to do with him. And another small cache, that's great. And this is sea marrow is like the best. Oh, and another patch. Sea marrows are super awesome, but I'm having plenty wood. We are now in level 3, and that's not looking acceptable. So we need to cut down one woodcutter. That could be him. This one is the one making space, so I want actually one more in there. Yeah, let's do that one away, this one away. We'll do that off Storm. And this one needs to cut his space here. And work hard on that. And I'll be willing to put my warehouse somewhere around here, I guess. And then the hearth can come later, some houses around it. And we'll go to 24 pop. We're gonna have to take 5 though. Unless we take them from there. I'm picking this bakery. New blueprints coming in any minute. And if you're gonna reroll, the bakery doesn't have to be the one that I'm rerolling. That's gonna be worse. So I intended to move some warehouses. I guess I should do so. It would help if I don't destroy this one, but someone totally different. This one is sort of needed here. Yes, that's not going to be destroyed, absolutely. It really needs to be that one. What's this one actually doing? Helping these 3 buildings. That's sort of a decent role. But these 3 buildings have been turned off for quite a while now. I'm gonna destroy this one for a while. They're not working anyway. And there is spring. Trash. And now I think it's time to use my rerolls and not keep them for year 6. Or do I? Because what miracles can I get with the golden ones? Trade hub, but we're not having that much value to trade. We're pretty poor this time. Now off Storm, this is taking too long until that warehouse is done. So let's take them out and move them to these spots. I do want to take a few people. They are all housed and they need now 2 more homes. But once this is done, this is going to be 4, because I quickly built this one, I hope. Then I destroy that one, I can finish that one, and build my town around it. That's the plan. Oh. So then the harpies get their turn. We could get a fox house or an artisan. I don't like either. Coats. Coats could be useful. Yes, absolutely. Coats are good for only for these, but it's +5. And in the case of the harpies, that simply means 1 reputation point. And it's a pretty easy reputation point. Let's just do it. Oh, I destroyed the road. So these are gonna make coats. Only for the foxes, for the harpies, but that's fine. We just do everything we can to get all the reputation out of them that's possible. We have 3 points so far. This is going really slow. We might want a few more harpies basically. Oh yeah, is the other one done yet? Done enough to destroy this one. Do we have anything else to forage? I believe not. Nope, we're done foraging. Is this a camp that I have the blueprint of? Yes, so I could destroy it and rebuild it if I want to later. Let's do that. Be gone with it. Then I could build this camp instead. I've got really more than plenty people. It's just too bad that there are so few harpies. Because they are the best at making a reputation. Oh yeah, I was thinking about what would I hope to get. I don't really know for sure. A whopping 10. I think we can have up to year 8 or so if we... Well, this is 0.21 per minute. We have 6 to go. So it's 5 minutes per point, that's 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to go as is. That's 2.5 years. And if in those 2.5 years we get here, for example, we'll have another year to go. So yeah, this can be a year 9 win, no problem. And we keep going gradually though, that's fine. Now we're getting into some efficient woodcutting here. Oh, let's get another woodcutter over there and do that job. As well as here, this must be done. Although that might be a storm job that's far away from any... Yeah, a small farm that could possibly do something. But what exactly? It makes grain, and I can't process grain. I have the bakery. So if I have flour production, yeah, we should buy the small farm for sure, because we have plenty money. So this is the best batch nicely. Well, we need a new warehouse there. You don't sell parts, do you? No, of course you don't. I think if I am to build a small farm here, we just can't use it and at all. We really need that stuff. Just a start. We'll get some grain going, but it's merely a start. We have all this stuff, but none of this stuff. We need mushrooms, meat. No more eggs. Just gather that meat. And ungather that meat. I have a small herbalist camp somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna destroy this one. I need parts. And now I have 6 parts, and that's gonna be 3 warehouses. One of them here, and 2 mobile ones. Because here we're gonna soon need a warehouse, really. Only 61 tools yet. Yeah, this game is different than any I've played before, that's for sure. Let's see, coming Storm, if she's got anything that's gonna be worthwhile. I'm not fond of using the meta materials, but this is a really difficult challenge we're doing, so it's okay to use some if it's really gonna help us out. So Storm is coming. We're in level 4. I guess we can open this during the storm. Although I would also have liked to open that. Why isn't anyone working on that? because they're too busy. Here, one guy is gonna be enough. Just 1 tree to cut, and that's opened. And then over here, quite a job to do. Can I be in level 3? Probably not. Let's take one out of here. Let's see how this will go. No hostility from woodcutters is sort of convenient, but it's not that awesome. This is a possible lifesaver if things go wrong, but we can still keep that here and pick it when things go wrong. Question is, if I choose this and I pay with blood, does that count already? Well, let's just keep it there. I don't see anything that's gonna be game changing or anything like that. Yeah, I do think I might want that one with the extra villagers, because that means that I'm gonna be able to take in lots of villagers right now. Let everyone come in and just let them leave and die if they're not fine. It's gonna open possibilities. I can also open the large glades, and during the storm just let them leave and die. Yeah, but let's see how far we get without that stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do it because I got to do it during the storm. And it's not even that expensive. I mean, I'm not spending those, I'm spending just these. 88, that cost me half of those, and I have plenty of them. And then we get to see another one. Oh, this is so overpowered. All farms can plant mushrooms. Oh, wow. 3 stars. It's a lot of mushrooms. Feels a little bit like cheating using this building, huh? Yeah, I need to do this. And then we're gonna be farming mushrooms here. Those can also be used for flour. Mushrooms are really the god of all foods. I'm gonna put some people in here already. Awesome. You are doing this, right? Yes. I'm being good during storm with 5 active woodcutters. I hope this is, by the way, also doing good. Yeah. 2 assists remaining. Oh, it's next year. Next year is gonna be the critical year. Oh, it's storm. Let's just open this now, right? Right away, do it. Oh, that's no. See, but level 4 is no go. Well, dies. They leave usually. I'm sure he'll do it. And we have another one. That's great. Let's pay our dues for that. And move on to opening the next one if we can. The Trapper's Camp is doing meat, but it doesn't need to do meat so much anymore because we'll have plenty of mushrooms in a minute. Well, in 8 minutes. But 8 minutes is perfectly fine. This bar is looking closer and closer, but at least it's giving us global resolve. I could use another one of that same one, huh? We don't need this. And we're about to get a golden one again. So we're gonna repeat that trick. And we're fine with people leaving now, so let's just welcome them. Here. A bunch of harpies. Because those harpies are needed to generate some resolve. Well, they're all pretty close to actually opening another glade. Did they just do it? Or was that an old one? Oh, there it is. And another cache. Oh yes. So that's fine, we're done cutting wood in this direction. This woodcutter is gonna go right here. And we're pretty much done with that whole area. What is this? Oh, there's one sea marrow under a tree. Now we're not entirely done yet, of course, because we will soon need to start preparing to open the large glades to use all our access tools. 76 already. But we're not that far yet. I guess I want this. Yeah, I don't see this doing much. Let me have a look. Do we need to do anything else here? No cash. Let me have a look at my potential fabric production, which is perfectly fine. So let's produce some damn fabric, because we're making coats out of it. But of course that doesn't work if our fabric is gonna run out. This is fine, we're done. Oh, we want to go there and here. We can do this one also this year. We're doing several caches now. I kind of lost count how many we're opening right now. Oh, 3, it says it here. So that's 1.5 points coming in, bringing us here. That's good. Where else do we go? Those 2, 3. I believe I have some parts remaining, 4 of them actually. So I can build some new warehouse here. Good. And another glade with some golden treasure stack. Yeah. Gonna be sort of useless probably. I'm not gonna hunt that and get myself into problems. I really have no idea what it's going to do, but I'm gonna stick to the plan. So now we're hoping for a building that's going to be producing some flour for us. Yeah. I don't need to build my city so far away, huh? I've now gotten more compact because the mushrooms are coming from here. Means we will just be needing anything of this collection, of which we have quite a lot right now. We're just fine on this. With that mushroom production we can basically forget about most of our camps now. But it would be good to have one space for the large camp. But of course that's just not going to happen in the How about I build a small hearth somewhere around here. I still have time to open this the shed. I have my warehouse right here. And this is all within semi-range. But I'm needing bricks. And we're not having any. That's a real bummer. 10 minutes is a long time, and I guess this other trader is already gone from his camp. Yeah. So we kind of need to be stone cutting a bit. And I would start here. And I can trash this camp to make that happen. This is a small one, yeah. And we have another golden. It's too late for this. No. Mist piercers. That's interesting. But it's 1.5 impatience and we can't really deal with that, especially since we're going to be opening lots of glades, so that's actually deadly. That was it with the cornerstones. No more fun in that part. So the harpies are passively happy, and no one else is inclined to be happy at all. Unit 23, we're gonna have 2 more from housing, so I'm just gonna boost the harpies faster. And I'm gonna build 1 more harpy home, and 2 more lizard homes, no 3, 1 harpy, 3 lizards. But that's difficult because we're needing those bricks. So this is top priority now. Oh, this is actually really nice and close. Oh well, let's first finish this building. Fifteen goes to 19, so we're good for 1 more point. And then we'll have 4, 5 out of them. And another blueprint. A plantation. Interesting. I think I want a plantation. And then we're totally done with all the damn camps. But where would I build a plantation? Like, preferably someone where I have a warehouse already. All the patches are sort of far away, huh? So it should be this one then. Then the heart is at least clear near enough. I can build a warehouse here extra. Or do I not take the plantation because we're fine on food anyway as is? And there are other possible opportunities. Hey, I'm low on gold. I'm pretty low on gold. Let's sell that at least. It's not much. Something. Next storm I'm opening all 3 of those. I'm finally getting here with the 2 behind them. This is all done. This is the last one, also next storm. So yeah, we will be pretty much done next storm. Oh, now we have 2 blueprints. That of course makes me want to choose something, and if it's anything, it's the plantation. Is there any use in the ability to produce tools? No. I'm having lots of them, and I'm gonna open a lot more glades in the end. And yeah, it's time we start preparing for the end push. The workshop could be useful, but it's only really for the breaks. So this is a potential reroll. I know they're both normally pretty popular buildings, but in this time and day it's not what we need. What I need to do is I have 84. Suppose we open 5 large glades, then we have 130. That is enough to get 6 points worth of reputation from caches. 2, 4. Oh, that's not enough yet. Okay. But if next storm I'm opening all that stuff, I'm getting probably like 1 or 2 points out of that. Well, my harpies are getting another one. Then we're getting close. Then we're really getting close to it. I need to prepare what glades I'm going to open. This one for sure. The forbidden ones are the best ones. They often have 2 thingies in them, 2 caches in them. This is 2 that I can open just like that, so that makes for 3. I do need multiple 3s to get in here. But it's just 2 3s, so that's fine. Here we have some easy access. That's 5 already. Oh, 6. 7. 8. And how about we cut like little 3 here extra, and then we have access to that one. Yeah, and then we'll have 9 extra glades, so that's 90 extra tools. That brings us to 170, and that's plenty. So next year I'm going to win, is the plan. I'm impressed. I didn't expect this to be a year 7 win. So the plantation is just not gonna happen. Fortunately, it's all really accessible. A 4th woodcutter camp would be quite convenient. And when I'm starting doing that, it's going to be a total madhouse and we're not going to have anything out of that anymore. So this is the last year to produce reputation through resolve. Am I confident that I'm going to get 9 points out of those caches? Oh yeah, let's first survive this winter. 18 fuel, 12 cysts. That is good. Why? 2 mushrooms? Ah, the mushrooms are coming any minute now. Let's lower the fuel consumption because we don't want too many of those cysts. Next one they're gonna need 23. A home gets them to 23 really. Let's build a home. Just one? Two. 2 homes. And then they can continue into the next point. Well, it's not probably this year happening. What camp am I gonna destroy to make another woodcutter camp? That was the question. We have this guy, we need him to we don't need him, do we? Because we have plenty on this side. Yeah, this is 60, 70, almost 100, and we're using only 3, that's 300 food. Forget it. We can, but I don't have this blueprint, so it's not my favorite to destroy. We have other camps too, I believe. I don't have the foragers anymore. Is there any of the warehouses that I wouldn't need anymore? I guess I can destroy this. But that means that this is going to be a purely storm cutter. The more of those woodcutters I can build, the better it actually is, because I want during the storm to open everything. Yeah, screw this. I need to build more woodcutters camps. I'm gonna build 3 of them. Not much is happening yet in that department.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen. Hey, finally! I'm gonna need the gold. Oh, I have 30 of them. Gonna need that to open all the glades. We got to pay our taxes for that now. Just putting them in place. That one is in place. Ah, here we need to cut one. One here. As soon as winter comes along, we put some people in there, and that's it. These guys are good again. Oh, did we get justice? Yes. Another opportunity with next storm, but we don't need any more. We have our plan completed now. Does it matter, do I want to start this whole process at the start or the end of the storm? I think it might be a good plan to open the small ones at the start of the storm. And the large ones at the end of it. Because they're going to cause a lot of hostility. And we're going to totally collapse. And let's not have that kill us during the storm. We need to cut down at least one woodcutter. This might be good. Yeah. So, as I said, we're gonna do the small ones now. That will require me to take down another woodcutter. We have 3, that's okay. Let's just look out of pure interest. What's he's got? Oh, a double export spec. Wow. Okay, they're burning, that's good. If anyone's gonna go on a break, I might just replace them right away. we supposed to fix this if we can't have enough woodcutters? Because I can build 6 of those camps, but well, let's wait this out a tiny little bit. Oh, constructing that will help me a lot. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't have any more small ones? Yeah, just this. You're not getting there. I'm not sure. Maybe I should wait a year and do it safer. Although, is that really safe? For 20 minutes. So yeah, I have another year. I have another year. Because this is quite a bit. And I can also spend year 7 gaining some more reputation. Let's do that. Let's actually do that. Oh yes, we open a small window. So 4, 5 and 6 are each opening 2 large glades. It's just so many chaos to open that many of those things and then having to be sure to get that. Because if you don't, then it's game over for real. With 10 glade events triggering. I know it's weakness probably because it's probably going alright if we do it, but this feels just a lot safer. Can I actually destroy this building? Yeah. No problem there. I still have those cornerstones from that. We're still looking at that smithy and workshop there. We can get 2 global resolve out of this. We just need a few homes. I can move these 2. What else do we want? Lizard houses if we can. Can we? Absolutely we can. It's 2 of them. That's sort of fine. And a park. Well, with 7 builders, that should be done soon. And who knows, it might just be useful for our upcoming year of trying to get everything out of this we can. How's the trader situation? Ah, he's coming right after Storm. Might have some more of those special foods. So we're gonna have one more peaceful year, pushing it to the max. Which of course will mean assigning all the woodcutters and then, oh well, we're halfway through now. He does not really have any of those foods. He has a ways of the forest, which could be good. I could produce some foods if I buy this flour. How fast is that gonna happen then? I do have that bakery already standing, huh? Yeah. So if I do that, I can produce pies. I can even hook it up. And I would have pies in a minute. That would be good for, yeah, well, let's do it. How much gold am I gonna need next year? An awful lot actually. But I'm getting 30. But I'm gonna open glades for like 100 total. Now I do have these. Useless. Alright, just by this, that's also worth 2 global resolve effectively, because it's gonna bring it down to 2. And it's a lot more convenient. Yeah. Well, I guess we're not waiting for any opportunity to sell this trash, so we just sell it. We could use those if we get a blueprint for it. And that might just come and then I'll build it and it would really be helpful. I could even buy the vine, but that's a bit of a far stretch because I'd buy it just for the gamble that maybe I'm gonna get the blueprint. Keeping it for that reason is something entirely different. But we're gonna have 2 guys in the blue now. Which is producing 0.4 per minute. 8 minutes of that would be awesome. That's of course not happening. 0.2, 0.24, they're going to about equal, so they both can produce 1 point there in 5 minutes. And then I'll favor them and I'll hope to produce another point there. Yeah. And this is now, yes, this is encampment, so that's good. What was happening at level 4? It was a disaster, huh? Oh, blood flowers, yeah. I'm about to have 70 gold. And when I open all those glades, I'm not gonna pay the taxes, right? It's like 7 minutes or so before you have to pay it. I think I can forget about that. So I could reroll. But I'll not do. I'll reroll on the next one. Do we actually even have the building materials to build any impressive buildings? Yes. Monastery. Great. But there's a chance we get 2 of them, so I'll reroll this one. Okay. Stamping mill. Tea house, no. One more reroll then? One more reroll. Nothing good. Okay, that was a waste. But it's not so bad, because we don't need the gold anyway. No monasteries, taverns or guild halls. Don't need them. It's nice now. Don't touch it before it goes wrong. Buying me another 2.5 minutes. I was hoping I would get it to 40 at the start of the game, right? Well, 25 it is. But 40 was needed to get it pretty much full. I think I've gotten already 5 points out of the small caches. 2, 5, 6.5 now. So yeah, I've got 5 points from small caches. And this is going to end up being 2, 5, 8. And I'll need to get another 5 out of the larger caches. Did I now have 67 amber? More than I anticipated. Should I? You will have cooked food. But is it gonna help me? It might keep them the rest of the season in there. At half point. Let's just this is 15 minutes. Yeah, we need that 15 minutes. Sort of. 18 minutes. I could do it, I could do it. But it's not gonna help much. It's too late to be really helpful. What cooked foods? He said he has cooked foods. He doesn't have crap. Let's just open a mystery box. Skewers, that's not the right cooked food. Two more, come on. Nothing helpful. Stupid gambling. I knew I shouldn't do that, but I'm supposedly not needing the gold anyway. End of storm, we open those damn glades and it should be good. It's a little late, huh? Wow, look at that amount of guys walking here with building materials. That's magnificent. And it's 2 global resolve. I'll get Harpies blue too. And then if that would come and they would get another point, we might even be able to get there without doing the whole tool stuff. But let's do the whole tool stuff. But it's gonna feel a lot better having to got just 5 points. Whoa. Four wood per minute, 12 wood per minute of the 3 of them, so that's 8 minutes, that should be good. We are going to be just fine. Let's speed through this calm level 2 storm. And we start getting this. Okay. I'm going to be good up till level 4 even, but then I'll have to, yeah, I'm good in level 4. So I'm gonna open all those glades. Or at least I'm gonna start opening about 6 of them. Seven. Food, you guys get out of there as well. Now of course we are going to put them all back somewhere wherever makes them happy. But that's for a later on. Oh, wasn't I doing this? No, I apparently was not. We're doing this now. 0.75. This takes longer, quite a lot longer. Yeah, let's not do that. It takes too long. Oh, here we have another one. 1.5. Oh, and here you get help on the big one. 2.5. No more foxes. Oh yes, more foxes. 3.25. $4.25. 5. And then we still need 0.18. And we have only 5 minutes to pay up. A harpy and a lizard. Let's just put them on here too, because this was enough. We don't need to do more of them. And we're going on triple speed. The game should be over now. Oh, they're going into the blue, that's nice. Speeds things up a little more. Lizards are the most numerous ones, so if we have to choose one, it's gonna be them. And that's it. Nice, this was an interesting game. It was challenging indeed. I had to do different things than I have been doing all the time. exclamation mark. People in these parts can take a lot. Win a game with no villagers leaving. All your starting caravans get 2 more. I guess so. That shouldn't be a problem, right? We're now getting our reserve embarkation points. This looks like a nice caravan to me. 14 extra tools. But then we have, oh man, it's magnificent. These exclamation marks are just OP. Now of course we need to end up at some this is titanium, that's the prestige 15. This is the adamantine, that's the final one actually. But we are progressing a bit in the year now, like this, so I guess we're gonna have to go there. Take this one, take something there and move that way. We can get there easily. We might be able to get there too, because we can take some extra range and we can get there in 4 or 5 cities. But I guess next game is probably gonna be this. I might think about it and decide differently still, but that looks good to me. So, thanks for watching. This was it for today.